Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello there, good evening, hope you're doing well. Look forward to chat with you very soon. And any great Witcher girls or people want to give 5 subs anytime would be lovely. Had to deal with nasty ignorant person today, but basically clearing it out. Positivity shall persist and it'll all work out for the best. So let's focus. Good things here. Yeah, big stream anniversary announced for tomorrow. Excited for that. Figure we get to that. We can get to 1500 stream celebration later. The better internet and such. We might as well have a full stream anniversary for year 4 currently, so look forward to that. Post that around tonight. Want to fix a few other things. T-shirts designed before we get to Duolingo, Diablo, Vampire tonight. Want to beat that boss tonight for sure, and hopefully plenty of time. And T-shirt design, Duolingo, Diablo, Grim Dawn, and Vampire fun, so we'll look for that. But yeah, stream anniversary for tomorrow. We will make the most of that. Got to be great. For to chat with you soon. Like I said, any good Witcher girls, it's a great place to be here. And Tomb Raider people, Witcher people, get 5 subs anytime you want. Be lovely. Magnificent Monday has officially begun. We'll get to Flowers for Algernon soon. We're coming back to that tonight as well. So I just want to fix a couple things before we get back into that. T-shirt design we can do later as well. Just update the main logos and such, add with her recent emotes and things like that, so that'll be fantastic, but no big deal. Not too much frame drop there. We'll keep it calm as we can. Wi-Fi and such isn't great, but it's gonna be good soon. Another room in progress. Let me make it. phone calls and things. Yeah, I'm just running out of time, so I look forward to magnificent Monday. I'll show you how the room progress will be moving into as well. Send that around or just save. Just send it for later, perhaps. But yeah, I have the video of it, so I look forward to that. We'll be fine, no worries. Don't worry about any things here. To be excellent. So anyway, one second there. Yeah, very busy times since last stream. Some good times, busy times. Kind of part of things. Yeah, Wednesday to Monday. It's quite the busy, eventful weekend and such. So back when I do other mobile streams and such, but we'll focus on what we have for now. Other t-shirt design as well. More good couple things like that for sure. Do feature chat. Yeah, I don't have any text. Nice like I do in the main scene. Audio for now, back and forth. That'll be time for a bit of everything. So we see fit. We'll sort it out. Welcome to Lurker. Hope you're doing well. I want to thank Jaybirds Gaming for the follow.
Dracaris.
Or alert box in different places. I don't know. But that's alright. No big deal. We'll be fine for now. We'll see. Welcome to Lurker. Look forward to chat with you very soon. Thanks for tuning in there. Very funny thing to tell you as you're watching Venom 3 just now, so I was thinking of you for that as well. Anyway, I'll test out the new command later. We'll get some new cheers up tonight or in the morning before streamiversary. So it will be Like the streamiversary done. Too much time to do things before, so I'll do a few things, but mainly focus on it, be great, and novel reading for tonight. Be excellent. We shall see. Alright, we'll get to, yeah, it's fixing some links for now. For Prime, for some reason that didn't work. The About Me section, where I need to fix that link real quick. Be better than nothing. That wasn't the main picture I had for that, but oh well. Improve it later. Stream test seems okay. Stream test seems okay. Fix those links so we can move on for now to other designs later. Yeah, that's what it says when I try to do the current one, so don't worry about that. Let's fix it up. Yeah, I have the Discord picture that doesn't last forever, the Discord attachments for some reason. Temporary fix for now until I get the better one. Gotta add that many game capture menus so they capture like next to the chill zone. Okay, let's try that now. That should help. Channel rewards, cheers for tomorrow. That should at least work for now. Yep, at least it's something for now. IBB, much better than Discord pictures, apparently. Alright, at least it's something for now until we get the new full version. We hope to update cover photo and everything else. Time, hopefully we'll have that all together tomorrow. I'll find some more time for tonight. In between things, we have many things to prepare. Just do everything, little thing in between. At least that song here to start for now. rest will be great. Hello, Mush. Feedback. No, it's the same issue as always, and cell phone's over here to the side, so it couldn't be that. Turn the Wi-Fi off. Turn it off too, but the audio isn't there nearby, so it can be that. But yeah, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Wi-Fi off. Turned it off too, but yeah, it might be just the desktop audio had unmuted too, so I muted that again. But good evening, Miss Marsh. I have the new command for you, and that's ask, are you okay?
Are you okay?
There you go. anyway, yeah, stream anniversary tomorrow, Marsh. Very exciting to get Algernon in here as such, so it can help encourage you understand what is happening to this Twitch guru this entire time. Let's see if I can fix it with another one, maybe. I don't know what to do about that weird shout out thing. I'm gonna need to update that. It's been a while, but we'll come back to it. Strange. Anyway, okay to have the command player. Do you have any? No, I want you to just do okay. Question mark. There's a question mark in front of it. Not okay without the question mark, but okay with the question mark. That's the new command. So yeah, not champion command, exclamation point. It is. Okay, but we're about to get back to some flowers for Algernon. First time in a few weeks. Make some good progress on it so we can finish before long, last novel. And I'm going to show you, Marsh, my room in progress. I can show you how that looks. I'm glad you popped in at least to show you that for anniversary tomorrow. Yeah, I hope to have Algernon set here, start the hype train. You know, you want to start the hype train, but you can contribute to it once he does. Let me show you the room here. I'll make a little phone call at some point. Yeah, it's good parties, very busy weekend things. This is what it looks like in progress. No, the mic, that won't fix it. I've already done that lots of times. Yep, they're working on the room there. Here's the room that I streamed a couple times for. They're clearing it out, renovating it. Now phone's over here to the side, so there'll be no issues with that as we get to the reading. But yeah, it's a good time to address such issues before we get to the reading. Here to the side, so there'll be no issues with that as we get to the reading. Sounds clear when I tested here. Before we get to oh no, I hear that. I do hear it now. Yeah, the robotic metallic strange noise. Yep. I don't know where that's coming from. Yeah, I think I'll just order a new mic soon and get the little mic stand or the full Razer, this little Razer Siren Mini, but yeah, the full one will be better. Moving forward. Different audio. Oh, it's just like, yeah, that's scratchy, weird. Yeah, I'll go ahead and check it then. Phone closer, the other feedback popped up. Really? That's funny. Different audio. Oh, it's just like, yeah, that's scratchy, weird. Yeah, I hear all that weird, yeah, the interference, like you're saying. Alright, well, let me try unplug, replug it, see if that helps. See which is which. The many cables. It's a thicker cable, yeah, for the mic. Alright, this should be it. Let's try. Yeah, it seems nestled in pretty steady. Audio. Voice mod's missing. Nope, that was the keyboard. Reset the color too. That was the keyboard. This must be the key. The mouse. I have here in the front, I have the lights. This must be the webcam. Somewhere back here. Yeah, I see the cable. I just heard a locating voice mod's going crazy for no reason. Why is voice mod going crazy? New audio detected. Let me make sure it's on the right mic first of all too. What happened to the webcam? Jeez. Oh, that was the mic, I guess, in the front. Have it in the front. That's right, in the front. It's on voicemail. Let me make sure, yeah, the voicemail has the right mic. Of course it does, but don't switch. Let me double check it here. Yeah, it's on the right mic, so that should be working. What in the heck happened to the webcam? That's another matter. One thing for another, huh? Oh my. Alright, let me find the webcam, see if I can figure out what happened to that. Don't know where that plugs in either. Why is it messing with voicemail? I don't know. Oh dear. To fix it so we get to other things. Alright, found the webcam. Unplug that. You see me such weird angles. Replug that in. That's very strange. Alright, I don't know why voicemail keeps doing that, but nah, I was just I think the cables, because this one I was messing with the cables. Is that any better? Any clearer? There we go. Yeah, unplug both things. This one I was messing with the cables. Okay, make sure it was on the right mic. Is that any better? Any clearer? There we go. Yeah, unplug. That should help. You know, seeing the same issue. Any other feedback where it's static? Shit, the assistant smart. Look forward to get good. Witcher girls in here as well. And 5 random gift subs. From nowhere for no random reason. Gonna be great. Anyway, to the month of March, St. Patrick's Day, a few days. Any St. Patrick's Day plans, March? Gonna wear green, emerald green. Yeah, I was thinking of you, Venom 3. I was thinking of you for that. There was the symbiote elephant in the credits. You know, a lot of animals like penguins and crocodiles. That was the elephant too, so of course I think of you for Venom Elephant. Seems like the feedback is gone now. Yeah, maybe I just need a refresh there. And I think, yeah, the webcam actually is in, the mic is actually in the front here. The cable, which is confusing because the length, the thickness of the cable is a lot thicker. Like at the start of it, it feels like, but then it gets like narrower. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Not that bad. Plans for St. Patrick's for you guys coming up. Yeah, you still got a week to prepare, a week from today actually. So we'll see, it might be another house there. St. Patrick will do a mobile stream or something. But for today, we get back to Flowers for Algernon. Thank you for helping me out with the audio there, and I do have to see you at some point if you have the time. Tomorrow, March, date night for Streamiversary, 12 to 12. We'll celebrate that here, and we'll probably celebrate the 1500 streams, all that good stuff, internet multiplayer games at the better internet, the better house. We'll look forward to that. The new Venom movie, yeah, if you like the first two, it's a good finale. It's pretty good for what it is. I mean, it has a lot of fun things about it. What I found was interesting was the Welsh actor from House of the Dragon, Otto Hightower, is in it. He's the father, like the little trailer alien hunters. So, some fun character fun. Same was the Welsh actor from House. Anyway, we're looking good. Good setup, good cables. Let's simplify this chill over. Streamiversary here in Big Magnificent Monday, March 10th. And tomorrow I'll probably celebrate Domina, Hand of Fate, and I'll do a few other things, t-shirt things here in between. Us fixing my About Me section time. March, have several other technical stuff to get to, but we'll get to Diablo, Duolingo, Vampire, get the theatrical boss that we were fighting, and Grim Dawn as well. Hope to have time for all those good things. Thank you for starting off the chat. Keep the chat curse at bay. Again, Marsh will ask, are you okay? Dealing with ignorance today, but we're clearing out and moving on to good things. Code of chivalry, be honorable, brave, intact.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I would have used that if you didn't pop in chat. It wouldn't make much sense out of context. But now at least you're here to ask you directly. Alright, good fun, Mr. Marshmallow, Dragon Knight. Good fun, Sekiro, looking at Monster Hunter. And yeah, the game we're talking about, the good graphics, not so much gameplay, that's okay. Dealing with ignorance, nah, just, you know, people on Snapchat, stuff long. It's alright, no, it's fine. I was just very busy a few days, last few days, it was good. Other positive things, got other meal delivery today, had the big cast party, we just had our cast party for the show. Monthly family party, that was fun. No, it's alright, Marsh, we're here for you now. We'll get back to Flowers for Algernon, so let's simplify that Chillstone on up. Guess I don't really need much. So yeah, Magnificent Monday. Keep feature that, I guess. And the music, the novel reading, nothing else really needed, so let's take a look and get to some of that, shall we? Certainly, doing good. All trophies and secret, all the achievements aside. And your golf as well, very nice. Yeah, time zones, spring forward, huh, Marsh? Got used to that. Yeah, I mean, at least daylight for a bit longer, still daylight outside. I already closed the windows, closed the blinds. Work was so crazy yesterday, Marsh was thinking of you and pops the other day. Crazy, you know, hour wait list and stuff, just absolute insanity. Got some sleep, I had 2.5 hours sleep yesterday, caught up a bit today. Doing a bit better for that. Time changers, rough, yeah, getting back to work, yep. Yeah, good one today with Marsh. Thank you for joining us. All love, all positivity, and good things as we encourage and learn and grow, and adapt and expand. So, we'll get to good adventures tonight. A few things in between. Stream of that. And stream anniversary tomorrow. One more time. Officially made the announcement. I'll post a few other places throughout, but it's okay. I'll pretty much posted that morning too. Stream anniversary on the horizon. Very exciting. Let's see where we left off. Flowers for Algernon. Yeah, it was an 11-hour shift. 2.5 hours later, just couldn't really sleep much. The other loft bed, the other one, that pillow, and so not very comfortable. But yep, got through somehow. A little caffeine where I could find it. Covering today, but be alright. Back to it soon. Overall, it's fine, you know, no big issues, no catastrophes, so it's good fun, you know. Show the people, shared YouTube and other ones. Checked out the stream, they looked at the hunt clip, Sparks pistol thing. For those who don't on Twitch, YouTube, delivered mail other neighbor today, a half hour away. Gave her the Amazon Prime slip as well, a little printout, you know. It's a waste, you know, people don't use Amazon Prime, at least somewhere on Twitch, you know, they're just throwing away that $6 every month. By someone, you know, they use different streamers or one streamer. Buy them a 5-class dinner every year, you know, so it's a shame people don't renew it or use it at all. It should be. I feel like you shouldn't have to like manually renew it, but it only takes a second every month for that. But yeah, we just updated our picture for that. And the About Me section which says free with Prime. Gotta get the other t-shirt design. Just for the other merch, the Chivalry shirt yesterday. Get some more of that soon. And good adventures tonight with Duolingo, Diablo, Grim Dawn, Vampire. Gonna beat that big boss, theatrical boss. We got extra ammo and elixirs and syringes and things for that, so it's gonna be great. Look forward to good stuff. Stream anniversary tomorrow. We'll see. Probably some more Domina, Hand of Fate, Grim Dawn. We gotta do some cheap channel rewards. Few more cheap channel rewards for karaoke. We still have that Christmas Dragon Knighting, 6 days left. You never got a Dragon Knighting yet, have you, Marsh? So if you'd like to get that, that's really cheap to do it. Only 31 Dragon Standards if you'd like a Dragon Knighting. And other good things on the way. We also have new couple channel rewards. We have new commands, new cheers. Just working on the new cheers. Just got those debuted already, so it's exciting. Daily Dragon as well, yes sir. That works, yeah. either screen. Thank you for the help. Fixing up the mic though does seem to be better, and I'll probably order that full razor and get the mic stand and hang up the new table, or the gamer table as well once they clear up the guest room, hopefully the end of the month. For now, stream anniversary on the morrow. Marsh, let's look forward. Flowers for Algernon for now, but in a few weeks, I think it's stuff to come. We left off. Instead of going back to my place, I plan to stay at a hotel here in the city for 1 or 2 nights. We'll use that as a base of operations while I look for a furnished apartment somewhere midtown. I want to be near Times Square. Taking all this out makes me feel a lot better, talking all this out. Even a little silly. I don't really know why I got so upset or what I'm doing on a jet heading back to New York with Algernon in a shoebox under the seat. Yeah, see on YouTube when I was looking at my playlist for it so far, we'll get in the playlist tonight for what I have so far, but I saw there's like a 1-act play other high schools did. I saw like a Christian school, college, other one did like a student film for it, so I want to watch the original movies, the one from the 70s and the newer one, turn of the century or so, but yeah, some good versions, some good stories, classic. Talked to our director about it, he said he read it, of course, like it is a classic, you know. We got his book to us as well, so Probably the last main novel on stream, but just look for other readings. Maybe we can memorize other things. It's good to memorize more monologues, stuff like that. We'll have monologues tomorrow, poems as well, karaoke. Shoot for you tomorrow, March, so we'll look forward to that. All good stuff. Absolutely. Thank you for the help. Good stuff. Positivity. Inspiration. Yeah, we shall overcome the ignorance. Positivity will persist. People will be brainwashed, toxic, try to shame you, do bad stuff, like corrupt you, and try to take advantage of you, take advantage of your kindness, but we won't let them. We'll defend honor, make the most of it. Would be best. Just speaking of other traumatic experience today, but it's a good weekend, good time. Good busy times. It's a busy weekend. Anyway, it'll be good. I mustn't panic. The mistake doesn't necessarily mean anything serious. It's just that things are not as definite as Nemur believed. But where do I go from here? First, I've got to see my parents as soon as I can. I may not have all the time I thought I had. Yeah, I guess that's where we left off. We were looking for the mouse, and he went back on the plane. So we'll pick it up right from there. The next progress report. A quick little phone call, I guess. And then we'll get started with that. Going to be fantastic. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Marsh. Keep that checkers a big. Good adventures tonight. And Streamiversary on the morrow.
Shift the glasses, crank the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
Alright. Let's pick it up from there. Looking good. Stream test occasionally. Thank you much. Chatting with us, helping us out. Courage, good positivity, great times. Everything will work out. Totally fine. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad for your help. I'm glad for great positivity. For all better human experience. That's right. Progress report 14. June 15th. 14. 15th. It's the 14th progress report and the 15th of June. Our escape hit the papers yesterday, and the tabloids had a field day. On the second page of the Daily Press, there was an old picture of me and a sketch of a white mouse. The headline read, "Moron Genius and Mouse Go Berserk." Nemur and Strauss are reported as saying I had been under tremendous strain and that I would undoubtedly return soon. They offered a $500 reward for Algernon, not realizing we were together. When I turned to the later story on the 5th page, I was stunned to find a picture of my mother and sister. Some reporter had obviously done his legwork. Sister unaware of Moron Genius's whereabouts, special to the Daily Press. Brooklyn, New York, June 14th, Miss Norma Gordon, who lives with her mother, Rose Gordon, at 4136 Mark Street, Brooklyn, New York, denied any knowledge of her brother's whereabouts. Miss Gordon said, "We haven't seen him or heard from him in more than 17 years. Yeah, I was thinking of New York today, Venom 3, Statue of Liberty, and also saw this Instagram picture followed from our Instagram guy. Posted a nice picture of the Empire State Building. It's quite impressive. Miss Gordon says she believed her brother dead until last March, when the head of the psychology department at Beekman University approached her for permission to use Charlie in an experiment. My mother told me he had been sent to the war in place. Warren State Home and Training School, and Warren, Long Island, and said Miss Gordon, and that he died there a few years later. I had no idea then that he was still alive. Miss Gordon requests that anyone who has any news about her brother's whereabouts communicate with the family at their home address. The father, Matthew Gordon, who is not living with his wife and daughter, now operates a barber shop in the Bronx. Title out, yeah, thank you. I was wondering about that. Thank you. We'll adjust it a bit. That a little better, let me know. Find a good balance. Overall playlist. You know, try to have it accompanying, but yeah, not overpowering. Thank you, Marsh. We will continue to adjust till we hit the sweet spot for every adventure and every experience. No, I appreciate it. I'm really glad you do say something to help us out. Let's go ahead and pin one of your messages here for this, the first message tonight, whichever. Accompanying but not overpowering, maybe down just a hair more, a little bit more than that. Alright. How about now? Can still hear it, can still hear me. Good to go. Yeah, we're about halfway through. Page 166, about 300, so yeah, over halfway. Good fun. Miss Gordon requests that anyone who has any news about her brother's whereabouts communicate with the family at their home address. The father, Matthew Gordon, who is not living with his wife and daughter, now operates a barber shop in the Bronx. Yeah, I read the shorter version in grade school, and I think it was like a really simplified version. I like the main parts of it, but yeah, to actually read the full one, it's not. I mean, I just remember having an impact on me, you know, it's profound in that way. So, yeah, I do look forward to seeing the movies at some point. I'm glad to bring you back to that, Marsh. It's not been too long since high school. That's right. I stared at the news story for a while, and then I turned back and looked at the picture again. How can I describe them? I can't say I remember Rose's face, although the recent photograph is a clear one. I still see it through the gauze of childhood. What will be your first champion command for tonight, Marsh? Exclamation champion for that list as well. Yeah, there's actually two. There's one in the 70s. There's other, like, yeah, student ones that I was talking about. You can find on YouTube. But then I think there's a newer one in, like, the late 90s or early 2000s. There's one called Charlie in the 70s. Actually, it mentions it here, I think, in the back of the book. And then there's another one after that, and I think it was actually called Flowers for Algernon, but yeah, the first one that was made at least was Charlie. It was short, like a couple years after the book was published in the 70s there, so yeah, check him out. You might like him if you don't like old movies, but as much as you like old games, right? There's some good ones for sure. I mean, some, you know, age better than others, some are easier to watch than others. Did you see the old Nosferatu or the new Nosferatu or the Willem Dafoe ones? The Red Dead picture, like the one he hog ties them on the roof, you know, so that Willem Dafoe looking up dreadful, like the gif, you know. So I was thinking of that as well. We'll play some more Red Dead soon, but anyway, plenty of time. Got my Left 4 Dead mods finally updated last time too on Wednesday, March. Finally updated those so I can play more Left 4 Dead. Funny mods, but kind of been there, done that, you know. Done almost everything in Left 4 Dead, so I liked other mods like Curse of Lazar, Castle. We might get back to that. But if you want to play together, it'd be a fun one. Played Phasmophobia together, other ones like that. The old one, yeah, it was very old one. It used to scare me when I was little, I guess. I remember just parts of it, yeah. To engage with after working on. Understandable. Yeah, the new one should be pretty fun with that same actor, you know. Bill Skarsgård. And it's at the Oscars, you know, they're like describing it romantically filmed, you know, like the Victorian type of sets and styles. So, yeah, we'll see. And interesting as Johnny Depp's daughter, Lily Rose. I don't really see many of her movies. It's funny when you know the offspring of theater families, acting families like that. They do it too. The whole families are actors, you know. It's interesting. Such as Skarsgård, yeah. It's the same thing for her. Kind of, you know, they're both sons or daughters of actors. They're also actors. Anyway, yeah, I think that Venom 3 and House of the Dragon. All the good stuff. Director Noah in his movie. We'll see his next one, Crime 101. I think has Mark Ruffalo and Chris Hemsworth. Was gonna have Pedro Pascal, but he couldn't do it or something last minute. So they had Mark Ruffalo and Chris Hemsworth, which I think reunited from the Marvel movies. Other movies like that. Robert Downey Jr. and the Zodiac Killer too. That was funny. He was in that. He presented at the Oscars also. Yeah, we'll see. Classic ones. Yeah, it was that like early 1900 movie, that Vampire. I watched this like a silent film. That was interesting too. So we play Vampire tonight. Pretty good. I still see it through the gauze of childhood. I knew her and I didn't know her. Had we passed on the street, I would not have recognized her. But now, knowing she is my mother, I can make out the faint details. Yes. Thin, drawn into exaggerated lines, sharp nose and chin, and I can almost hear her chatter and bird screech. Hair done up in a bun, severely, piercing me with her dark eyes. I want her to take me into her arms and tell me I am a good boy, and at the same time I want to turn away to avoid a slap. Her picture makes me tremble. And Norma, thin-faced too, features not so sharp, pretty but very much like my mother. Her hair worn down on her shoulders softens her. The two of them are sitting on the living room couch. It was Rose's face that brought back the frightening memories. She was two people to me, and I never had any way of knowing which she would be. Perhaps she would reveal it to others by a gesture of hand, a raised eyebrow, a frown. My sister knew the storm warnings, and she would always be out of range whenever my mother's temper boiled over. Flared. Just kidding, not boiled over, flared. But it always caught me unawares. I would come to her for comforting, and her anger would break over me. And other times, there would be tenderness and holding close like a warm bath, and hands stroking my hair and brow, and the words carved above the cathedral of my childhood. He's like all the other children. He's a good boy. I see back through the dissolving photograph, myself and father leaning over a bassinet. He's holding me by the hand and saying, "There she is. You mustn't touch her because she's very little, but when she gets bigger, you'll have a sister to play with." I see my mother in the huge bed nearby, bleached and pasty, arms limp, on the orchid-figured comforter, raising her head anxiously. "Watch him, Matt." That was before she had changed towards me, and now I realized it was because she had no way of knowing yet if Norma would be like me or not. It was later on, when she was sure her prayers had been answered, and Norma showed all signs of normal intelligence, that my mother's voice began to sound different. Not only her voice, but her touch, her look, her very presence, all changed. It was as if her magnetic poles had reversed, and where they had once attracted, now repelled. I see now that when Norma flowered in our garden, I became a weed, allowed to exist only where I would not be seen, in corners and dark places. Seeing her face in the newspaper, I suddenly hated her. It would have been better if she had ignored the doctors and teachers and others who were so in a hurry to convince her that I was a moron, turning her away from me so that she gave me less love when I needed more. What good would it do to see her now? What could she tell me about myself? And yet, I'm curious, how would she react? To see her and trace back to learn what I was, or to forget her, is the past worth knowing. Why is it so important for me to say to her, "Mom, look at me. I'm not retarded anymore. I'm normal. Better than normal. I'm a genius." Even as I try to get her out of my mind, the memories seep back from the past to contaminate the here and now. Another memory when I was much older. Give me 1 second there. Get a lot of things together. A quarrel. Charlie lying in bed with the covers pulled up around him, the room dark, except for the thin line of yellow light from the door, ajar that penetrates the darkness to join both worlds. And he hears things, not understanding but feeling, because the rasp of their voices is linked to their talk of him. More and more each day he comes to associate that tone with a frown when they speak of him. He has been almost asleep when through the bar of the light the soft voices were raised to the pitch of argument. His mother's voice, sharp with the threat of one used to having her way through hysteria. He's got to be sent away. I don't want him in the house any more with her. Call Dr. Portman and tell him we want to send Charlie to the Warren State Home. My father's voice is firm, steadying. But you know Charlie wouldn't harm her. It can't make any difference to her at this age. How do we know? Maybe it has a bad effect on a child to grow up with someone like him in the house. Dr. Portman said, I don't care what he said. Think of what it will be like for her to have a brother like that. I was wrong all these years, trying to believe he would grow up like other children. I admit it now. Better for him to be put away. Now that you've got her, you've decided you don't want him anymore. Do you think this is easy? Why are you making it harder for me? All these years, everyone telling me he should be put away. Well, they were right. Put him away. Maybe at the home with his own kind he'll have something. I don't know what's right or wrong anymore. All I know is I'm not going to sacrifice my daughter for him now. And though Charlie has not understood what passed between them, he is afraid and sinks beneath the covers. Eyes opening, trying to pierce the darkness that surrounds him. As I see him now, he is not really afraid, just withdrawing, as a bird or squirrel backs off from the brusque movements of the feeder, involuntary, instinctive. The light through the door ajar comes to me again in luminous visions. Seeing Charlie huddled beneath the covers, I wish I could give him comfort, explain to him that he has done nothing wrong, that it is beyond him to change his mother's attitude back to what it was before his sister came. There on the bed. Charlie did not understand what they were saying, but now it hurts. If I could reach out into the past of my memories, I would make her see how much she was hurting me. This is no time to go to her, not until I've had time to work it out for myself. Fortunately, as a precaution, I withdrew my savings from the bank as soon as I arrived in New York. $886 won't last long, but it will give me time to get my bearings. I've checked into the Camden Hotel on 41st Street, a block from Times Square. New York, all the things I've read about. Gotham, the melting pot. Why do they call it Gotham then too? That's funny. Baghdad on the Hudson. City of light and color. Was that actual place in New York called Gotham, not just Batman? Someone needs to tell me about that, actual New Yorkers, huh? Because it's like the parallel, like it's It's like it's Gotham, but for it to actually be called that, it's interesting. City of light and color. Incredible that I've lived and worked all my life just a few stops away on the subway and been on Times Square only once. With Alice. It's hard to keep from calling her. I've started and stopped myself several times. I've got to keep away from her. So many confusing thoughts to get down. I tell myself that as long as I keep taping my progress reports, nothing will be lost. The record will be complete. Let them be in the dark for a while. I was in the dark for more than 30 years, but I'm tired now. Didn't get to sleep on the plane yesterday, and I can't keep my eyes open. I'll pick up at this point tomorrow. I think we're good for now. Just continue to test. Make sure we are steady, stable, and great for all participating Dragonites. Have that about me section. I could test that more later, but it's better just to test it here. Should be fine. I think so. June 16th. Called Alice, but hung up before she answered. Today I found a furnished apartment. $95 a month is more than I planned to spend, but it's on 43rd and 10th Avenue, and I can get to the library in 10 minutes to keep up with my reading and study. The apartment is on the 4th floor, 4 rooms, and there's a rented piano in it. The landlady says that one of these days the rental service will pull it out, but maybe by that time I can learn to play it. Algernon is a pleasant companion. At meal times, he takes his place at my small gate-leg table. He likes pretzels, and today he took a sip of beer while he watched the ball game on TV. I think he rooted for the Yankees. I'm going to move most of the furniture out of the second bedroom and use the room for Algernon. I plan to build him a 3-dimensional maze out of scrap and plastic that I can pick up cheaply downtown. There are some complex maze variations I'd like him to learn to be sure he keeps in shape. But I'm going to see if I can find some motivation other than food. There must be other rewards that will induce him to solve problems. Solitude gives me a chance to read and think, and now that the memories are coming through again, to rediscover my past and find out who and what I really am. If anything should go wrong, I'll have at least that. June 19. Met Faye Lilman, my neighbor across the hall. When I came back with an armful of groceries, I discovered I had locked myself out. And I remembered that the front fire escape connected my living room window and the apartment directly across the hall. The radio was on, loud and brassy, so I knocked softly at first and then louder. "Come on in, door's open." I pushed the door and froze because standing in front of an easel, painting, was a slender blonde in pink bra and panties. "Sorry," I gasped, closing the door again. From outside I shouted, "I'm your neighbor across the hall. I locked myself out and I wanted to use the fire escape to get over to my window." The door swung open and she faced me, still in her underwear, a brush in each hand and hands on her hips. "Didn't you hear me say come in?" She waved me into the apartment, pushing away a carton full of trash. "Just step over that pile of junk there." I thought she must have forgotten or not realized she was undressed, and I didn't know which way to look. I kept my eyes averted, looking at the walls, ceiling, everywhere but at her. The place was a shambles. I think it means in shambles. There were dozens of little folding snack tables, all covered with twisted tubes of paint, most of them crusted dry like shriveled snakes, but some of them alive and oozing ribbons of color. Tubes, brushes, cans, rags, and parts of frames and canvas were strewn everywhere. The place was thick with the odor compounded of paint, linseed oil, and turpentine, and after a few moments, the subtle aroma of stale beer. 3 overstuffed chairs and a mangy green couch were piled high with discarded clothing, as if she were in the habit of undressing as she walked and flinging her clothes as she went. A fine layer of dust covered everything. "Well, you're Mr. Gordon," she said, looking me over. "I've been dying to get a peek at you ever since you moved in. Have a seat." She scooped up a pile of clothing from one of the chairs and dumped it onto the crowded sofa. "So you finally decided to visit your neighbors. Get you a drink?" "You're a painter," I burbled for want of something to say. I was unnerved by the thought that any moment she would realize she was undressed and would scream and dash for the bedroom. I tried to keep my eyes moving, looking everywhere but at her. "Beer or ale? Nothing else in this place right now except cooking sherry." Ale, interesting. "You don't want cooking sherry, do you?" "I can't stay," I said, getting hold of myself and fixing my gaze at the beauty mark on the left side of her chin. "I've locked myself out of my apartment. I wanted to go across the fire escape. It connects our windows." "Any time," she assured me. "Those lousy patent locks are a pain in the ass. I locked myself out of this place 3 times the first week I lived here, and once I was out in the hall, stark naked for half an hour, stepped out to get the milk, and the goddamn door swung shut behind me. I ripped the goddamn lock off, and I haven't had one on my door since." I must have frowned because she laughed. "Well, you see what the damn locks do. They lock you out, and they don't protect much, do they? 15 burglaries in this goddamn building in the past year, and every one of them in apartments that were locked. No one ever broke in here, even though the door was always open. They'd have a rotten time finding anything valuable here anyway." When she insisted again on my having a beer with her, I accepted. While she was getting it from the kitchen, I looked around the room again. What I hadn't noticed before was that the part of the wall behind me had been cleared away, all the furniture pushed to one side of the room, or the center, so that the far wall, the plaster of which had been torn off to expose the brick, served as an art gallery. Paintings were crowded to the ceiling, and others were stacked against each other on the floor. Several of them were self-portraits, including 2 nudes, the paintings she had been working on when I came in. The one on the easel was a half-length nude of herself, showing her hair long, not the way she wore it now, up in blonde braids coiled around her head like a crown, down to her shoulders, with part of her long tresses twisted around the front and resting between her breasts. She had painted her breast up tilted and firm with the nipples an unrealistic lollipop red. When I heard her coming back with the beer, I spun away from the easel quickly, stumbled over some books, and pretended to be interested in a small autumn landscape on the wall. I was relieved to see that she had slipped into a thin, ragged housecoat, even though it had holes in all the wrong places, and I could look directly at her for the first time. Not exactly beautiful, but her blue eyes and pert snub nose gave her a cat-like quality that contrasted with her robust, athletic movements. She was about 35, slender and well-proportioned. She set the beer on the hardwood floor, curled up beside them in front of the sofa, and motioned for me to do the same. "I find the floor more comfortable than chairs," she said, sipping the beer from the can. "Don't you?" I told her I hadn't thought about it, and she laughed, and said I had an honest face. She was in the mood to talk about herself. She avoided Greenwich Village, she said, because there, instead of painting, she would be spending all her time in bars and coffee shops. "It's better up here, away from the phonies and the dilettantes. Here I can do what I want, and no one comes to sneer." "You're not a sneerer, are you?" I shrugged, trying not to notice the gritty dust all over my trousers and my hands. I guess we all sneer at something. You're sneering at the phonies and dilettantes, aren't you? After a while, I said I'd better be getting over to my own apartment. She pushed a pile of books away from the window, and I climbed over newspapers and paper bags filled with empty quart beer bottles. One of these days, she sighed, I've got to cash them in. I climbed onto the windowsill and out of the fire escape, to the fire escape. When I got my window open, I came back for my groceries, but before I could say thanks and goodbye, she stared out onto the fire escape after me. Let's see your place. I've never been there. Before you moved in, the two little old Wagner sisters wouldn't even say good morning to me. She crawled through my window behind me and sat on the ledge. Come on in, I said, putting the groceries on the table. I don't have any beer, but I can make you a cup of coffee. But she was looking past me, her eyes wide in disbelief. My God, I've never seen a place as neat as this. Who would dream that a man living by himself could keep a place so orderly? I wasn't always that way, I apologized. It's just since I moved in here. It was neat when I moved in, and I've had the compulsion to keep it that way. It upsets me now if anything is out of place. She got down off the windowsill to explore the apartment. Hey, she said suddenly, do you like to dance? You know. She held out her arms and did a complicated step as she hummed a Latin beat. Tell me you dance and I'll bust. Only the foxtrot, I said, and not very good at that. She shrugged. I'm nuts about dancing, but nobody I ever meet that I like is a good dancer. I've got to get myself all dolled up once in a while and go downtown to the Stardust Ballroom. Most of the guys hanging around there are kind of creepy, but they can dance. She sighed as she looked around. Tell you what, I don't like about a place so goddamn orderly like this. As an artist, it's the lines that get me. All the straight lines in the walls, on the floors, and the corners that turn into boxes, like coffins. The only way I can get rid of the boxes is to take a few drinks. Then all the lines get wavy and wiggly, and I feel a lot better about the whole world. When things are all straight and lined up this way, I get morbid. Ugh. If I lived here, I would have to stay drunk all the time. Suddenly, she swung around and faced me. Say, could you let me have 5 until the 20th? That's when my alimony check comes. I usually don't run short, but I had a problem last week. Before I could answer, she screeched and started over to the piano in the corner. I used to play the piano. I heard you fooling around with it a few times, and I said to myself, that guy's goddamn good. That's how I know I wanted to meet you before I ever saw you. I haven't played in such a goddamn long time. She was picking away at the piano as I went into the kitchen to make coffee. You're welcome to practice on it at any time, I said. I don't know why I suddenly became so free with my place, but there was something about her that demanded complete unselfishness. I don't leave the front door open yet, but the window isn't locked, and if I'm not here, all you've got to do is climb in through the fire escape. Cream and sugar in your coffee? When she didn't answer, I looked back into the living room. She wasn't there, and as I started toward the window, I heard her voice from Algernon's room. Hey, what's this? She was examining the 3-dimensional plastic maze I had built. She studied it and then let out another squeal. Modern sculpture! All boxes and straight lines. It's a special maze, I explained, a complex learning device for Algernon. But she was circling around it, excited. They'll go mad for it at the Museum of Modern Art. It's not sculpture, I insisted. I opened the door to Algernon's living cage attached to the maze and let him into the maze opening. My God, she whispered. Sculpture with a living element. Charlie, it's the greatest thing since junkmobiles and Tincania. I tried to explain, but she insisted that the living element would make sculpture history. Only when I saw the laughter in her wild eyes did I realize that she was teasing me. It could be self-perpetuating art, she went on, a creative experience for the art lover. You get another mouse, and when they have babies, you always keep one to reproduce. The living element. Your work of art attains immortality, and all the fashionable people buy copies for conversation pieces. What are you going to call it? All right, I sighed. I surrender. No, she snorted, tapping the plastic dome where Algernon had found his way into the goal box. I surrender is too much of a cliche. How about life is just a box of mazes? You're a nut, I said. Naturally, she spun around and curtsied. I was wondering when you'd notice. About then the coffee boiled over. Halfway through the cup of coffee, she gasped and said she had to run because she had a date a half hour earlier with someone she met at an art exhibit. You wanted some money, I said. She reached into my half-open wallet and pulled out a $5 bill. Till next week, she said. When the check comes, thanks a mil. She crumpled the money, blew Algernon a kiss, and before I could say anything, she was out the window onto the fire escape and out of sight. I stood there foolishly looking after her. So damned attractive. So full of life and excitement. Her voice, her eyes, everything about her was an invitation. And she lived out the window and just a fire escape away. Alright, all there's silly romances. I think that's probably a good place for now. I just need to take a little nap for now, so I will be back shortly. And then we'll carry on with Magnificent Monday, and it's gonna be great stuff. Enjoy the Chillstone Galaxy for now. And I will see you very shortly. We'll be back. Alright. Catch you in a bit, and we'll return from there. Will be love. Alright. See you shortly. So, next up, we can get straight to the adventures after a little Duolingo. Or I could work on, yeah, first I think Streamiversary things. Let's get those together. So we have 4-year Streamiversary picture for it here. Let's take a look at that, get a few things ready for that. Streamiversary tomorrow at noon. We begin at noon. So, how about our little Streamiversary text for year 4? There it is. Streamiversary. And Streamiversary. Streamiversary. Good enough. That's a quick one, so. Streamiversary. Guess, yeah, we'll just place that for now. Chillstone, we have. Streamiversary. Yeah, I haven't organized the Chillstone like the live scene, so take a look at that later. Streamiversary on the horizon, at least, so I think that's fine for now. And live scene should be pretty simple, but just to take a look. Have the stream text here. Big folders that we have now organized. Isn't it lovely? Streamiversary will be right here. Sweet. We've got other things set. That is looking good for tomorrow. Don't mind, yeah, just a little early here for now. Alright, looking good. So that's something. Like I said, every little thing's in between. So they're adventures. Alright, Duolingo for now we go. Let's take a look at Duolingo. That'll be great. Better display capture for that. I believe I have it down here. There we go. Alright, standard Duolingo. Yeah, been a lot easier. I wasn't actually able to keep the streak for several days. Well, I mean, I got it back. It froze. It didn't get lost, actually. But, yeah, Friday, Saturday, was not actually able to keep it because even though I did it, I tried all the 5 hearts, it just wasn't enough hearts to get through that lesson. It was really hard for some reason on mobile. When I got a desktop here lately, it's been much easier, so anyway, but yeah, I did it yesterday off stream, a little Fortnite nonsense. We probably won't play Fortnite tonight, but we'll get to it soon enough. For now, desktop much better.
Escuela. 3. Estudiantes. Madre. Es una ciudad muy bonita.
Es una ciudad muy bonita.
Mi novio es inteligente. No, mi madre no es americana. Padre, madre, este perro es muy bonito. Quiero un bonito.
Yo quiero, but I guess quiero. Yeah, it's the same thing. I guess not actually.
Ana, ¿tú tienes clases de italiano en la universidad con el profesor Antonio? Él es mi padre. Ana, ¿tú tienes clases
de italiano?
Ana, ¿tú tienes clases de italiano en la universidad con el profesor Antonio? Él es mi padre.
Bonita, bonita.
Yeah, it's nice. It actually shows you what they mean. Try that. Yeah, that works. That is so nice. It shows you it has nothing like that on mobile. It's just for some reason so much more sophisticated on desktop, and just a lot of things are different generally. But yeah, for the most part, they're able to be a lot more sophisticated and advanced on desktop compared to just a mobile app. That is interesting.
Mi hermana necesita una oficina bonita.
I'm gonna fix the lighting at the next table too. I know this one's like above. It's not the best, but it'll be alright. Oficina bonita. Yeah, I was wondering. It's kind of a weird thing to say, but okay.
Mi pueblo es muy bonito.
Mi padre estudia español. Madre, padre.
Tu hermana es muy...
Tu hermana es muy inteligente. Got it. All right. Got it. All right. Surprising sometimes. Too inteligente. Nice. All right. So far, so good. We might as well do a little more since we're on a roll. Why stop now, right? Yeah, we'll keep it going with that.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Great. All right. Let's see. Blocker. It's funny, huh? Does know it. There we go. Streak goal complete for 250 days. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just do the short one for now. Just how many days? I don't know. So I don't know what I just got to. Probably 225, right? Yeah, it's 225, so I can probably get to 300. Well, we'll try, I guess. I don't know. We'll try. Speak. Speak clearly. There we go. Good stuff. Glad I updated my profile. Not that I mind you see my real name. It's not a big deal. On we go. Be great. Good stuff. Should be hard. Find our hardest at least. Alright, keep going for now since that was a good start. To Duolingo section, do a little thing in between everything for stream anniversary preparation. Next, I know I'll do the t-shirt designs, but I'm going to design the logo and just update, you know, general things like that, the banner, so maybe it'd be a good time for that too. We shall see. Make sure we're steady here, stable. Check it on the bot, I guess. Not a big deal. Check things in the bot. Not as dark as it looks, you know, it looks darker on my second monitor than things actually are. It's actually not that dark, it just looks dark at first. Alright, on we go.
Esposos.
Simpático. 10. Hermano,
Mi hijo necesita una maleta pequeña.
Mi esposa se llama Amanda. Esposo. Esposa. Mi esposa se...
¿Tiene usted hijos, señor Ortega? Mi esposa tiene un hermano y una hermana. Mi hermana Gabriela tiene 5 hijos, una hija.
Y 5.
Mi hermana Gabriela tiene 5 hijos, una hija, 3 gatos y un perro. Ella vive con Ben, su esposo, en una casa muy grande.
Mi esposo. Llama. Eduardo.
Mi esposo se llama. Okay. Name is Sam. Mi esposo se llama. Yep, knew I would be confused at some point.
Pequeñas. Hija.
¿Dónde vive tu esposo? Mi hija se llama Sofía.
Mi hijo tiene un perro pequeño. Hija. Y vives en una ciudad.
Vives en una ciudad pequeña.
0.
Esposas.
Grande. Fuera. Humanos. S. No tiene hijos humanos. S.
Mi hija se llama Sofía.
Okay, one missed here.
Mi. Esposo. Se llama Eduardo.
There we go. Alright, good for Duolingo tonight. Go through hearts really quickly on mobile especially, so we probably don't need to do any more for now. I guess I do a little Irish. Alright, little Irish. Just to keep the variety up. Yeah. I am a spy. In TF2 at least. Alright, let's see what else. Irish. High Valerian, the Dragon's Roost. Another day. Yeah. Alright, Unit 1 review. Irish. Oh boy.
Dietetic, kafeledehol. Dietetic, kafeledehol. Dietetic, kafeledehol.
Cafe. Hello, coffee, please.
Dele limon.
Yeah, these get confusing for sure. Less familiar with them, of course. It's no, yeah, it's so confusing that it's no.
Bana wa shukra.
No is or.
Bana wa shukra. Bana wa shukra. Bana was shukra.
So Lily, did I show you my Lily dolls? I guess I did. Show you again though, for your interest. There's Lily today. There she is. In the flesh, yeah. Reflection of Lily on Lily. And duo. And I did just for the first time put on my duo pin, my blue jacket. So very exciting. It'll be easier for you to recognize me. Salon. Yeah, it's nice that it tells you on the desktop. That definitely helps.
Okay.
La.
Limon.
Dietetic, kafeledehol. Bits. Kafeledehol.
Hello, tea, please.
Grandma.
Coffee holders, coffee percolators. So funny.
Grandma. Go. Rev. Ma. Ma. Rev. Go. Go. Rev. Go.
See, it shows the possible one. It doesn't tell you exactly what I mean,
Rev.
but it shows you
Ma.
possibilities at least.
Ma. Rev. Go. Rev. Rev.
It's just confusing how it lays it out here, all these different setup here.
Rev.
Oh dear.
Rev. Ma. Rev. Go.
Go. What is this trying to... This is a weird one.
Go. Ma.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's saying here. It's like with you.
Go. Ma.
I have no idea, so we're gonna just check it. It's not what I... Oh, I said T, thank you. Is it not please? There's no please. It's just T, thank you. See, it's just such a different way of setting that up. But it's probably if you please. Yeah, the technical if you please. That's right.
Asa.
La. Shukra.
Saleh. Grandma.
Yeah, this one's harder. The entire section. I mean, not just this specific one. Go Ray Mathagot. It's all that just for thank you. Yeah, it's like thanks BD or something. It's more elaborate, you know. Honestly.
Ishka.
Oh my goodness.
Grandma.
Ishka Agus. August is Anne. Bonnie. I had that right. I at least had the words right. And it's Ledithol for please. Ledithol for please. I was doing completely wrong. Ishka August Bana Ledithol. Ledithol. Ishka August Bana. If I'm not ready to move on from the unit, you know, it's gonna be stay here. I guess review it more. Which is hard with only a few hearts, so you should really pay for it if you're more serious about it, but there's no time for it, I guess. Fortnite and other things. Plenty of things. Ishka August Banya Ledithol. Ishka August Banya Ledithol. Let me just write it down just for clarity and reference. It helps to learn where you can. I want to set up kick tonight too. I'll do that after this one. That's a really good thing to work on for now. Any other pictures and things too. Kick is a good one just to get done. We'll see. Actually, these are the C. Interesting. Kakas kick. And I forgot water. It's like Banya. It's Ishka. Okay, Ishka. Yeah, I'm mixing things up too much. Yeah, that's all I can do for now. So instead of actually hitting in session, I'm just gonna close it. But good start for now. Changes you may not be saved. It's all good. Alright, let's set up a kick then for next time. So I forgot my kick login. Haven't used it for months and months. But we'll figure it out here for tomorrow, hopefully. And test it with Streamlabs caffeinated too. Test that up. Wow, it's not even letting me set it up here. This is making me not want to try it because, you know, I tried to log in Google or something last time. This time it's not even letting me try. I like to actually exit that sub account, so nah, it's not even worth it really. We'll try it again for multi-stream, I guess. It's not worth it for tomorrow. Let's just focus main. Twitch and YouTube primaries. Multi-stream, you know, I got a couple chatters on TikTok after streaming there for like a month or 2 months, so it's not worth it. Other Teletubbies aren't worth it any either. Such annoying Teletubbies. Plenty of annoying Teletubbies on my friends list. It's annoying. So funny to see the color of all things. Alright, well that's one thing. I guess you gotta work on the banner, the cover image. I want to set that up a bit. The cover image. Stream anniversary, we don't need anything else currently. So that's fine. Okay, I don't want to get the cover images, other things all together, so we'll work on that here. Good pictures, the transparency is so difficult, but we'll sort it out eventually. Should be 2 other transparency for the emotes and things, since they're actual emotes without transparency. Not much reference for that stream thing. T-shirt design, it, you know, some, but wanted better ones too. Take a look at it. icon it. Select one, 2 references to quite a few. Choose something randomly. Diablo 2, another freaking shortcut. Picture, that's actually the shortcut, yeah. Just a picture. Just an icon, or it's the game X. I've been from the CD, actually. Oh, CD. Carry over on the computer, that's funny. Diablo 2 little picture there. All that time later. But it's fine. Moving on. Some things work. So funny. Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's hilarious too. Pretty darn hilarious. For friends, Steam groups. To our great adventures. So I appreciate the support, good positivity 8 days ago. Though we haven't streamed in 5 days now. Long 5 days away. Excited to get back to it. Vampire tonight, the Vampire badge. Left 4 Dead, got those workshop things set up. Achievements. Crazy achievements. Workshop. I got the other character, the coach I had. Pretty funny. Double Anarchist. Yeah, that's from the Curse of Lazar Castle. Yeah, they're flashlight mods, so get to work. No, without the conflicting mods, they should work, but I just need to restart the game. Yeah, I like that, map for sure. Classic friends. Coco hasn't been online. Yeah, I took those out from Coco like 2 years ago. Just a good 2 years, 3 years ago. Their classmate I had too. See the screenshot of their friend there. You comment on it. You commented on the screenshot. Curse of Lazar Castle. That was funny. Pretty hilarious. Alright, I'll make a little more on that cover image. Now we've done Duolingo, and Kick is a flop for now. It's just not worth it. Multi-stream, we'll get all that set up at once soon enough. We'll set all that up for now. It's just not worth it. Alright. Where then? Cover image type B. There must be a few. Duolingo transition. That's for now. Did some, yeah, good review. Don't think you get partial XP over that, but it's not exactly the most important game or platform. So, the big cover image. Somewhere around here. There are watermarks. Watermarks. Focus, good things for now. The sub badges update for the Year 2 sub badge goal. Current goals are finally About Me section, I think. the logos of the pictures together. I just want a better banner overall, and that's hard to organize for some reason. Look at the stream pictures, mostly you see here anyway. Most of which you see here already. Chillstone. Sheogorath out of the Eons. Quite a few other things. Cheers. Yeah, I'm not seeing that like big cover photo. To make most of it by scratch, but I already had some. It's the thing too. It's tricky. Work a little bit on it. I'll do the whole t-shirt design tonight, but water bottles, yeah, I might as well get the better version, so less people yelling at me. At least I'll have the complete logo, not just a partial logo. When they're yelling at me, more inspiration to draw from. Alright. 6:20 to 8 o'clock already. The time goes by. Let's see. Checking other things. Take good care. Badge helmets, cinnamon references. Sweet like cinnamon for sugar. Hope she's doing alright. Martin Luther King Jr. Dab in general up there. The dab. A little better. It's definitely softer. I don't know. Back and forth. Let's see what this is. That's the button. Name for the button. Actual button here. Here's the Twitch cover. Finally found it. Okay. So, this is still, the current Twitch banner here. I want to update the logo for sure. Might as well add a few more emotes. But yeah, that's at least the main one to add on. So we could do the logo in the middle and the dragon to the side. Add a few more there. So we're going to experiment with that. Update it a bit. That'll be at least for the main banner and probably a couple other places. But definitely for the main banner, we might as well update that, make sure it looks good. I can actually check it here on the it's on YouTube, it's on Twitch. Check it out. I can actually see it. I guess only when I'm offline though. Can't really see it on the desktop version quite as easily there. I don't know. Why is it hard to find? Duolingo. So yeah, why is it actually hard to see? The stream is online, at least you see it recently. Offline, it should be able to see the banner somewhere though. Streaming Duolingo, Vampire, Grim Dawn, Diablo. A few recent ones. There it is. Okay, I saw it for a second there. That was a transitioning meeting. So yeah, anyway, we'll update it. It's fine. Alright. So let's work on that. Just basically try to add the other pictures into Paint. Could use GIMP, but generally we don't have the transparent on them already. So this be Twitch cover number 9. 9th version, put it stream desktop. Whatever the other one is, any transparency will be lost. How it goes. Alright, from there we'll find the new emojis, the new emotes. And I'll work on them bit by bit. Maybe not add all of them, but most of them. And yeah, main thing I do want to move the logos, so yeah, let's start with that actually. I want to switch these out. I feel like, yeah, the logo should be centralized for the new one, the old one. Mainly, yeah, I can just get rid of that one, or you know, save a new version, so I can always backtrack if needed. So, get rid of that one for now. The dragon, little Drogon here. Go somewhere maybe at the bottom is good for him. Let's try the bottom for him. Without losing any of his texture. Good. Alright. Off to a good start there. Oh, I snipped off a little. What the logo looks like. It's not a big deal. Great. Alright. Starting with that. Now we get the new logo into there. Let me locate that here. Have that easy to find. Yeah, logo 2024. Open that up. Copy. Let's see how that looks. Right off the bat there. Put that here. Whoops. Did you see what just happened? I actually pasted it to the stream. That works apparently. Yeah, we already have it here on the stream on the top right. Go ahead and delete that. Yeah, you can actually copy and paste things directly to the stream. Isn't that weird? Directly to the source. Like you just paste the image. Anyway. Dragon's Roost. Good. Centralized there. I think that is fine. For our intents and purposes. Pretty much all we need. Excellent. Yeah, the other dragon there, but it's like that. Yeah, the double dragon. Alright, now we'll work on a few of the newer ones and other ones. Yeah, I was looking at twins there just a second ago. Let's get the twins. Whichever other ones we want, really. Should be fine. Back and forth. Okay. The bus. Diablo 2 resurrected at Bale. It's a weird picture, and I think that's me just on with Bale. Fighting Bale at the very end of the game. Probably just looking at the game and I saw that somewhere. Interesting, though. I don't think. Ah, it could have been mine. That could have been my assassin, yeah. Actually, it was my hardcore assassin fighting Bale. Bomb. Huh. That's pretty cool. All this time later for that. Oh, yeah, I remember I had that picture about that. I posted about it. Said, yeah, we have the survival of humanity and such. Basically. Okay. Alright, so we had few. See the twins a second ago. It's showing all these different amounts, different formats for some reason. Let me try to sort it out here. It's like all the different formats of the folders, just different ways to view them. Anyway, I'll get the twins from this side. Do as well. Might as well put as many as we can fit. Well, it's not looking, you know, too messy. Still looking decent. Sub badges, a la carte. Twins is a little bigger image, so I figured we'd start with that. Saw them a second ago. There they are again. Alright. For the twins. Yeah, let's not paste it to stream again, Baxton. They're already there. They're right there, so. Alright, twins, if we do full size, yeah, they're actually meant to be at the bottom of something. Could be like at the bottom there, but they are foundation of the roost. They are the very first subscribers, so makes sense for them to be more central. I mean, they would look better, I guess, on the corner, but I can't actually not make them fit on the top and the bottom of anywhere, so they have to be, you know, one side anyway, unless it was giant, yeah. That's just not gonna work, so that should be good enough. Yeah, top right like that. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, we'll go to dab or do or a la carte next. One of those will pop up here. There's dab. The Cthulhu Knight. Get that on over. Good place for him. He ideally is, yeah, also near the top like that. Maybe too central, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it does crop him at the top, so it does look better at the top. Yeah, maybe just slightly smaller right there. Should be great. Beautiful. Looks decent enough. Dragon's Roost. Fave-A-Lot as well. Fave-A-Lot could maybe go right under there. Let's get Fave-A-Lot next, just while I'm thinking of them, because they're kind of similar. See them, and that's starting soon after all. Alright, Fave-A-Lot right there. I have two versions of him. Two versions of Fave-A-Lot, which would look better here. I'm going to go with this one, I think. Let's try that. Nope, put it on stream again. You're already there, Fave-A-Lot. Alright, that's actually the different one than we have here. Fave-A-Lot. Make him a bit smaller here. Still fit well, though. Next to Hype. Could put him right there in the corner. A little smaller. Could put him here. Directly on the castle, but here works good too. Make sure it's just not conflicting with anything else. Edges. Yeah, I think that's nice. Pretty good. Assortment now with the main logo as well. Everything else, yeah, coming together. Family of dragons, dragon knights. Like them to be bigger, but at least you know, have the Hype Knight and see a few others. Maybe won't put the dino in. Dinos other places, but yeah, maybe I'll just save that one for stream itself. Could put a tiny one somewhere for the fun of it. We'll see. Decide that here in a bit. Alright, also do is somewhere here. They have the Dreadnought. Should we do the Dreadnought now? Maybe the Dreadnought doesn't really match very well. I could do it just next to Fable-Lot there, a tiny one. Doesn't have to be, you know, full size or anything. Let's try that. Exciting stuff though. Getting there. Okay. A tinier Dreadnought will look good. Let's see, more space, but there's only so much room here. Or a cover photo type. Nice and small boat for now. Should be alright. Get the point across, you know. Can you actually see the Dragon Knight figure on there? Not really on that one yet. But there is the Dragon Knight figurine silhouette. Basically. Oh well, it's there. Good for that. Yeah, I'll look for do now or something else. Alucard, yeah, we do want to put a good one for Alucard, so yeah, let's focus on him. Alucard Blood Knight is actually a smaller image for some reason. Current one, but should be good. Alucard here. Yeah, I know why his is smaller, but natural, but put it by the horse, I guess. Dragon and the horse. Nice centralized location there. Should be decent. All the main stuff, you know. Yeah, I feel like Cthulhu should be red. He is kind of autoplays with the green there. Red or silver, like these other themes, but I'm not gonna paint him myself, you know. Just like another version of him. Or something like that down the line. Perhaps, probably not this year, but in the future. We could see about that. For the fun of it. Alright, well there's Alucard, looking good. Looking for Dew still. Dew is a good one. Where is Dew? Not too far to look for Dew. Marsh, yeah, Marsh will be there too. Let me just get to Dew first because it's easier shape to work with. Blood drop, yeah. Dew, then Marsh. Elephant coming up. Alright, Dew drop. We will have somewhere you can see it clearly enough. I'm starting to run out of room. This is probably the best place there in between these. Can just fit it there if I make it a little smaller. I don't think anything should really be directly above or below. Dragon's Juice. Put Marsh right there, I guess is good. I could put stuff above or below, but I feel like, you know, want to make it clear, just, you know, like exemplary. Alright, Dew right there, should be fine. Decent enough. Yep. Alright, let's get Marsh in. You coming in, Marsh. Already here on stream today, appreciate it. Keeping our chat curse at bay, nice and early like you did. I'll get more merch pictures too. I have the other merch. T-shirt dynamics and individual. I want to update. I have the new chivalry one. I'll probably just replace for that one. The new main logo one we're going to work on a little bit tonight. I guess the hunt one is fine. Don't really need to do anything different for that. Yeah, the main logo, I want to update it. The simpler ones and the other picture of the other one, I just need to update maybe the main logo for that. And donation at some point, but I guess it's fine to have those the way they are. And yeah, just these pictures that I could update those. Chivalry in the main logo, so I'll work on those. Gradually here, probably get some Diablo first tonight. Grim Dawn, I don't think any big updates, anything for Fangs of Astrakan yet, right? Last big Grim Dawn was just that Grim Misadventures, or what's it called? Yeah, Grim Misadventure 189. February 10th, so exactly a month ago already. Last update from Grim Dawn. Look forward to more for that soon. Alright, we're getting to Marsh now, yes. Okay. Let's bring Marsh up. I just got distracted by the t-shirt because I'm thinking of that too. The new cheers for debut, so we get some more of those for tomorrow. Streamiversary specials. We'll get our favorite chimney before long. I'll try to get a couple more for tomorrow, either later tonight or in the morning before stream, but I want to save too much for tomorrow, so yeah, I'll just get a few Streamiversary things at little Fortnite after stream tonight. We'll sort out, be lovely, enjoy fun stuff, YouTube, and the rest. Alright, Elephant Knight, Marshmallow. I think we have a good place for him right next to the castle. And Favolot and Dew, basically. A little smaller, I'm sorry, Marsh, there's just no room. Can't really. I mean, I could rearrange them. I could put them like close to the edge, but nah, this is pretty much the right amount. Yeah, so drastically smaller there. He'll be right there on the logo itself. Right there in the castle. That should be fine. Little elephant knight there. Go with the green and blue, you know, you get a few exotic colors there. Not a big deal. Alright, any more? There are probably a few more. Let me think here. At least for our main emotes, yeah, we have the dragon skull. I could have that. Could have the lurk. Could have the laser. We've got hype. We've got the temporary emotes. The castle. Yeah, I do need the castle. The sigil we don't actually need. I'm just going to throw it out there. We got the logo. We don't need Scaramuccia, laser, Dreadnought, Favelot, castle, temporary emotes, logo. Yeah, so the Targaryen sigil even have some punks on my Facebook little population of almost nothing here, and they still complain about the Targaryen sigil, so just for less copyright issues and things, we'll have that in less places. Actually, it already is here on the main castle. It is in the main logo. We don't need a separate one, I'm saying. Could also put the sub badges somewhere. We could put the little... yeah, red, at least the red one. Yeah, let's put the red one somewhere just to have it, you know. So we'll do those and the sub badge. And then we should be set for this banner image. Alright, sub badge. Yeah, it's nice to have that somewhere because it is our main 5-year champion heraldry. Very excited for some point stream anniversary tomorrow. Eve. Alright, probably right here for that. Can expand it anymore, at least get the main image, the main picture. Yep, that's fine on its natural size. And we'll do the skull. Let's do the skull now. I can find that. I'm gonna save that in a weird place, I feel like, because it was originally export. I actually had to make the transparent myself. The commissioner didn't actually make it transparent. They had their own like brownish type of background for it. So the comedy, tragedy, dragon. Let me see, where is my actual rip skull? Skull that our latest champion actually used very well. I'm saying that's funny. 540p should be doing alright. Good fun there. A few other pictures. Frame drop isn't too bad, but it's decent, you know. I would hope so. Let's see how much frame drop if I send a picture over Steam. We are currently 3.5%. I have a little more frame drop on Diablo, but just to try this 3.5%, upload a picture on Steam. It's not going to be helpful, but I'm going to see if it's not too detrimental. Do frame drop here, like very basic and not. It's such a simple thing to do, yet so elaborate sometimes for the internet. 18,000 drop frames. Yep, it is spiking already. Let's see how much it goes. It's for some of it, but it's worth it, you know. The founders, if they don't pay much attention to us on Discord, maybe Steam is the best place to get certain people's attention. Tuesday and Wednesday, the thing on the way. We shall see. That good Duolingo. Pretty funny. On the process here, yeah, while that's uploading, let me keep looking for the skull. It's weird, you know, just such a random place. Keep looking. What's this? The pirate skull, it's channel rewards. Alright, it's not here, it's probably a stream desktop. It's not there, I don't know where I saved it. Just such a random one. I originally uploaded, you know, obviously I had to have it somewhere to be uploaded, so It's like I did that for mobile, so alright, we got entire 1% frame drop trying to upload that picture. I don't think it even worked. Did it cancel? What the heck? Gosh dang it. Just trying to look for the picture while I uploaded them. Not sure. We have our Bean Boozle other things. I think we have that here too, right? So yeah, tomorrow I'll probably have the Bean Boozle after the channel rewards. Yeah, like 2 Dragon Standard, 2 channel points. Dragon Standards, we'll just take a jelly bean with those for the fun of it. Targaryen wine we'll probably save for the end of current stream career. It'll be like for the big finale week or whenever. And do have a few other things like the uppercut wine. We'll do we play Hunt more like after the first week of Hunt. Back in multiplayer on proper stream, proper internet and such. Try that. Well, that didn't work for some reason. Copying the image there on Steam. Let me try it again. Lost a whole percent of frame drop trying to upload it, so I'm gonna try it again, see if it actually goes through. We'll just sit here and not look for the picture in the background too much. Uploading the Twitch cover of the Jolly Roger. Where could that dragon skull have gone to? I mean, obviously when I uploaded it, this emote had to be the right size. It's hard to find for some reason. It's probably just another folder. It shouldn't be. There's other emotes there, like pictures, like concepts and things. Yep, or frame drop. Hope that levels out. Sometimes it just stubborn stays there. Other sketches here. That's for the castle. Look at my original schedule page. That's funny. That is pretty funny. It's original concepts, you know, things out. Things that were originally going to be fleshed out more, like scammers and things. Alright, no. Dragon skull in there. Star Wars pictures, headshots. Horses. Silly people. Nature activists. Political protesters. What is that? Hunt one, unlock the Viper. That was a good event, yeah. Remember that? Way back there. Got that snake superstar. Yeah, just not uploading to Steam for some reason, so I'm just gonna send it to him on Discord, I guess. It's the best place to do that. Noble, lovely, admirable. Silly Snapchat, then hopefully won't get any more frame drops. So it's only 3.87 megabytes, yet it takes quite a long time to upload. Why the frame drop? I just had such a hard time. I'd like for it to level out, for it to calm down, but for some reason you just need to restream certain things. No, I'm not going to post that too many places tonight. We'll do the announcement. We'll just do that off stream in the morning or after stream tonight. One more for now. That's all I will do. 30,000 drop frames. 5.7% in climbing. Steam had too much trouble. The current internet spiked, I guess, from the stream. Such simple things you take for granted. Higher internet speed. The way it should be. I don't know why. That is so difficult for it. But we're under 10% at least when I go into Diablo here in a few minutes. Won't be too bad. Be good. 10% is thinking caverns, all the lava lakes and rivers. Things in Diablo we haven't got to yet. Pretty elaborate stuff. Alright. Talk about subathon later. We got multiple commands. Sub. What about subs? Yeah, I don't have one for subs, so we'll do subs for tomorrow's command for the streamiversary. That's good to have that set. We do have sub, but we don't have subs. That's right. Okay, well, I'll keep looking for this skull somewhere. Dragon skull, I think it's good to have there. Just don't know where I would have put it for now. So various logos and things. Pandora. Where could it be? Commissions. Cartoon skull, yeah, I don't know what it's called anymore. Stuff like that. Randomness. All those movies. Such. I just don't know sometimes. Randomness. What does that have to do with Discord? Anyway, not important, so let me see. Close all these extra images, shouldn't need too many of those. I'll have to originally copy and paste. Shirt dynamic, yeah, I'll just update here soon. Yesterday, so exhausted, had 2.5 hours sleep and 11-hour shift. The only time to take many poses and such. For it's another time for that. Shall see. Say. It's whatever. Alright, a few more here. Yeah, it's an elusive one. I haven't used it much since then, but I will find it. I think I'm close to finding it, so I might as well all the way through keep searching for it. It's elusive spots that it could be. Way back in the day, you know, since I originally uploaded it, it's been quite a while. And haven't, you know, used it much since. Just the variations, but I found the T-Rex. So just put that in now. I was gonna put it in at some point. So put the T-Rex edit in. Here's the good T-Rex and a couple versions of it without transparency. I guess the other one is a white background. So yeah, obviously do the one without transparency. Streamversary. Take a look at that little T-Rex, just to have him there, you know. Oh, yeah, has the white outline though. Forgot about that. So if I edit it, can I easily re-grab it? No. Basically, yeah, I'd have to do that separately. It's annoying, but yeah, it doesn't have like that white background for the emote though. Yeah, it doesn't have that. So that's weird that this one does. Oh, well, I worked on that one mostly myself. Let me see. That'd be a good place to put him down here. Not conflicting with anything at all. Now I guess we'll zoom in to fix that white. Dang, that was so much easier to do that initially though. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna do it separately and then like recopy them on over or something, but not really needed. Just get rid of some of the main white. Maybe I should trace it or something. Yeah, I just kind of look out of place there. All the white. I just need to remove the white altogether, so it shouldn't be too bad. We just do that color actually, and that'd be easier. That red, so I don't lose any of the main texture, the main integrity of the image. Let's try that. Pixel by pixel. Did similar with the logo. It's not a big deal. It's just part of the process. Yeah, basically grays and the whites. I just don't want Go with the red dinosaur. King Tyrannosaurus. People are jealous about sometimes. Saying other dinosaurs are better such, not much reason for that debate in the first place. Similar mythological creatures, dinosaurs. Been gone for a while, you know. Yeah, we'll correct all that. These heavy places, yeah, work on the knight itself too. The facial features, yeah, I don't want to change too much, but we got him this far, might as well do it right. For the rest of them. Finish some of that. We'll see how the final product looks. Could always scrap him if it doesn't work out, so yeah, let me just save over that. Keep working for now. Let's see. Duolingo, other games. Fun and interesting conversations about it. Final product should look pretty good. Working on it. Crazy railroads and things. Sinew. Just be more solid. I need too many details. We do little lines, I guess. I like curvatures like that. Artistic license, artistic judgment. Do too much of it, but some amounts, some that are needed, you know. Contribute to better things. People, sorts of stuff. Hydration, important mine. Glass and things. Glass to enamel. All sorts of that. Pretty fucking hilarious. Some of it is, at least. More posts and such. For the reading, just post for Streamiversary and story. Considering stuff like that. Starting it off. They're fun times. Trace these more generally there. Make sure it's the right color. For the pencil. A full image if you want, but you get a pretty good idea right here. Tiny version, right? Gives you an idea at least of the dinosaurs and the dragons. Think of the Flood Runner 2, other such moments. Riding the Tyrannosaur, riding the dragon. Yeah, a little gray crush shouldn't be too bad. Need stuff up at the top, I'll just address here. The blood, yeah, I'll make the blood proper color as well. There we go. Little bit of blood in the mouth. It should be fine. Alright, now we correct the rest. Proper image. And the knight himself will probably do that last, yeah. Just to keep it simpler. Get to him last, and at least removing the main white here. Just be more solid, less facial features. But you can see that pretty easily on the other sketch. That's where I just have this version differently, but oh well, that's what I found, you know. That's the one I found to work with. That's what it is. That one I upload in. Mainly have it at the I used to have it here on the Chillstone, but yeah, I don't need them all the time. That's alright. Checker pattern, yeah, where the gray boxes and all. Just get rid of the white. You see some features for the rest of it. Just about there. Last few whites. Gradients. Alright, now for the knight, could be more gray out of the orange and silver. Guess I just stick to the orange there. A little silver for the helmet and such. And then the red headdress, which is the brighter red. The red plumage and all. The rest can be orange or whatever. Shiny amounts. Keep the main picture though. The sword looks good. Okay. Very exacting at that point. I think we get the main stuff across. Okay. Oh yeah, might as well get those headphones in for Marsh since he did pop in. Kept the checkers at bay. I'll get those headphones in for Diablo here shortly. Look on a bit of this. Alright, looking just about done there for that little version down below. I do notice this kind of clashes a bit. So let me, looking at it from a broader perspective, let me just fill that in here. And there we go. Yeah, decent little dinosaur. Alright, set for that. Now I still need to find the skull. There's Lurk. We got the other sub badge. Kind of keep looking for the skull in the meantime. Let me add the ones I do find. I've got Lurk here. Black and white one. Don't want to add Lurk thing that has letters. Well, yeah, Hype has letters too, so it's like adding stuff without any letters after all. So that's okay. We'll just sort it as needs to be done. Alright, make sure that is well saved, just to be safe. As for Lurk, can't overwrite anything. Just a big Lurk. It does have some white, but we're gonna clear that out. Lurk, as you see down below, already in the Chillstone. Yeah, a bit smaller there. Where can we put that? Lurk under the castle, Lurk somewhere else. I guess under the castle is a pretty good spot for that. And we'll correct that white here in a bit too. Alright, Lurk under the castle. And small as it gets. Nice to keep more of the resolutions up, but at least it gets the main T across. That is what is more important, so good enough there, I think. Quite pixelated, but you know, it's what needs to be done sometimes. Just what needs to be done. Fit all there, but still have the idea of it. Oh, we do have this extra dimension. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that right away. There we go. To the side. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's sad to have to reduce it that much, but we still want to feature it, so I guess that's fine. Alright, looking for the skull, the castle, the laser. We still have all that here. Don't know where the skull is, but I'll find the others in the meantime. Laser and castle, yeah, just about it. That's left besides the skull. Got the laser right away. There's that. Pretty exciting. Pretty good stuff. Little laser, yeah, should be fitting in very neatly and easily. Already have that right below me here, so shieldstone is fine. Laser could go closer there, it fits well. I mean, it's pretty tiny, so why not? To laser, closer to the logo. Break that rule, or I could just put it over here actually. See, does it fit there? It does impede a little bit on the logo, so rather not make it smaller if I don't have to. So, yep, that's probably the best place for it. Is there. All right then. That's that. And the castle, of course, our separate castle we finally got after those years after being scammed. Cassie, yeah, nice things actually organized. The thing is, yeah, I got from Instagram. She didn't really send to me on Discord. The dragon skull, right there. I can find it. That's how I can find it. I can find it from the Chillstone. That's how you do it. Other solutions don't have to, look for it just blindly, cluelessly. We can actually find it through means like that. All right, the castle's regular size. It probably look great here by the logo. We could just put it here, I guess. Separate castle, the dragon. Just put it there. Two of the newer ones by the logo there. That looks good. No need to expand it or reduce it. Just keep it its natural dimensions. Very nice. Alright, that just leaves, yes, the skull. And the way I can find that is indeed here in the Chillstone where it currently is. So I'll go to the other emotes that are there. We have twins. We have Blood Knight. T-Rex was there. I think I hit him for now. Let's see what else. Super Knight, Dragon Knight, logo black and white. Look for that. Good for the future. We'll upload it here shortly, I guess. Let's worry about that frame drop. Ampere bosses and such. We could restream if needed after all. Big deal. 540p. Good adventures for what we have. Alright, these other emotes. Dragon Knight. Lurking Dragon. Dragon Skull. So now I go to properties from there. It's in downloads. Yeah, just random place and random name. Just wasn't well organized. RIP. That's how you find that. I mean, it's hard to find one that gets black and white too. So the RIP 2, which is the one without transparency. The original version had the artist's little... What the heck even is that? Is that her little signature? Her little... Right before I did the transparency things. Yeah, she does have that weird little watermark I haven't noticed before. But then the second version, we'll just copy on over. Basically, I remove the transparency. And the illumination. I don't know where that came from, but you don't really see that on the skull itself or the rain or anywhere else. So. Oh well, just for the banners purposes. I'm sure that'll be great.
Fancy.
Two fun adventures.
Illumination. Transparency.
Very lovely. Yep, pretty good. Let's see what else there will be sent.
Oh yeah, Apex Legends.
Alright, moving on here. Keep good. Yes. Logos are the things, absolutely. No worries. Moving on here. Alright, we got the skull, and we are ready to put it in. Right here. Oh yeah, nice and big skull. Simplify that. I don't know where those little white dots came from, but I will simplify that. Post. This one, no need for it to be too big. Could put it right there. Death Central. That would be quite the statement, but could just put it several places. Here, there, I don't know. Where would be better? This is pretty much the last one. We're done, so done for now. Here, there, I wonder. It looks kind of better just centralized like that. Which is kind of, you know, extra to the side. I think I'm gonna do central, yeah. Central is nice. I haven't really counted, you know, how much on each side, but, you know, just a good collection. There's kind of like the two here. 30. Oh no, let's just put it here, I guess. Nice and centralized. Dragon skull. Dead. I mean, there just felt like, you know, two collecting, but extra things in the future there. We add more, but for now, I think that's great. And why does it lose that dimensions again? Isn't that weird? Just when I'm copying something, goes extra on the bottom here. That is weird. Oh, line it up, center it out. Eventually, what do you mean new audio detected? What are you talking about? What? It's fine, fine. The razor is fine. Why is it saying that? So weird. That's out of nowhere, honestly. Anyway, we'll be fine. Yeah, it's kind of like a different black there. You notice that? It's like a different black. Oh, and I don't know why the image itself is having those issues. So just save, make sure we fine tune it. We're not losing any of the picture here. And the bottom as well. It's hard to adjust it if I can't see it. Yeah, can't even see it. Try not to lose any, just making it difficult. Keep doing that. GIMP is probably better, several things, but anyway, looking good. Our new cover photo. And the webcam is having issues again. Why is it having issues? So strange. Yeah, you said I could fix it, just, you know, refreshing it or whatever, but forgetting what the webcam is called now. Oh dear. We're almost there though. There's a few other things. Why is the webcam having issues? I think the mic is in the front. No, isn't that what that is? Mic having issues in the back. The webcam's having issues. I have no idea. Let me check this. Wireless display. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why I had issues with that. Just trying to plug in things earlier. very confusing. Let me take a look here. Okay, it's the camera app itself. Why is that not working? Yeah, it's not a good time for me to forget what the freaking camera name is, that's for sure. Usually I remember it, it's weird I'm forgetting. Mexico. Almost there. We finally get to the end there. Just have these other strange issues. Don't remember where the cameras. I think the mic's in the front here, right? Unplugged that earlier. Don't really want to mess with that anymore. I don't know. Let me try, I guess. All right, here in the front we have. That is indeed the mic. The mic is in the front. Should be stable. Good, good. I hope so. As for freaking webcam, I don't know what is going on with that. I don't know why I can't bring up the app like I usually do also. I'll have to make a new shortcut for that, I guess. So I'm just completely forgetting the name of the webcam at the moment. Let me just turn off from that. Looks pretty ridiculous. Device, webcam. So weird. Go to Snapcam itself. There it is. Okay. That's that's not the camera itself, it's just the camera manager. So why is it having trouble? So weird. There we go. Yeah, I just had to fix the app itself, and I'm forgetting, I'm actually using the VCam for the watermark and such. Well, to remove the background. So, I didn't have the background on all the time, but bit of difference there. Alright. Anyway, we're good to go. It's no big deal. Let's move on. Streamversary tomorrow. Gonna be great. Positivity will persist. No one will bully me, troll me, or contain me in any way. So I will focus on good things, but everyone's code of chivalry. To be brave, be loyal, be faithful, be courteous, be charitable, be honorable in all aspects of my life. And I mean it. Be great things. Don't let any ignorance or brainwashing bastards just skew me aside. We got the new cover photo. It is looking great. Let us go ahead and upload that to Twitch here. I think there's a couple other places for it, but yeah, I'll at least have that on Twitch. For now, the brand new cover photo for Streamiversary, celebrating the end of year 4, beginning of year 5. Little drop, it can restream as needed. Yeah, over 5. Upload that. 50,000 drop frames, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, cover photo will be in just profile channel. On creator dashboard is in. We'll find it here. Going to be fantastic. Other good things for sure.
And doing some hunts. What are we even trying to do? We're gonna
lunch. Just check out Monster Hunter right that moment. And we just finished. Happy to say for our Streamiversary tomorrow lunch. New cover photo there. Very exciting. Take a look. Lunch tomorrow, 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. PST. 4th year Streamiversary, celebrating 1,500 streams nearly. Celebrate that separately soon, but for now, 4 whole years on Twitch Streamiversary. Hit 500 hours in the first couple months. I think we're probably closer to 5,000 hours, 10,000 hours, 50,000 hours. Great to see you.
The cracks of doom, the chambers of fire, the fires of doom.
causes the minutes to fall dead, adding up to no passing hour, bringing no change from day to night, as the unseen sun fails to filter into the ever-present shadows.
The cracks of doom, the chambers of fire, the fires of doom.
Good to see you, Mr. Lunchbowl. How are you tonight? Back at those Headroom Dawn Vampire await us tonight. Good adventures. I give you your second daily dragon. I give you the lovely channel rewards. I get some new ones for you, some monologues, some speeches, some poems, and some karaoke songs for Streamiversary tomorrow. Good evening, my friend. I do hope you'll join us for our 12-hour stream, celebrating the end of Year 4 and the beginning of Year 5, for at least a few months of Year 5, but the end of a pretty solid Year 4, right here on Twitch. Soon to be multi-streamed to all platforms, but mainly Twitch and YouTube. Lunch, in case you haven't subscribed to YouTube, please check out our playlist, adding to our 5th series of novel, 5th part of Flowers for Algernon tonight. I believe I read over 5 novels on stream. We're excited for that as well. Alright, let's update that profile banner. We got the good profile picture with the nice and simple, profile banner with the logo, the hype, the mobile, the Drogon, the desktop, the Dragon Knight, and the earlier logo, shield logo. Let's do the full new version now, recommended size, and we'll get that on over. So very exciting. Going to be phenomenal. Truly phenomenal. Alright, where did I save that? Let's get everything. Stream desktop. Dragon's Roost. Twitch cover 9. No, I saved it somewhere else. Of course I did. Saved it to Stream Desktop. Might as well save it to Dragon's Roost. That's where the rest of them are. Might as well add to where the rest of them are. Keep them in one place. No need for them to be separate places. Alright, Twitch cover 9 now. Dragon's Roost now. Ready to upload. Let's take a look here. Dragon's Roost and Twitch cover number 9. Quite the update. Honestly, it's quite a few changes from that earlier version, so excited for all the updated things. We'll get to more merch store, other stuff soon as well. Thank you, Lunch popping in channel rewards. I believe your channel rewards should pop up from that. Yes, it did. Greetings, Lunch Bowl. Good friend, good man, good player. Good stuff. Hope to fix those shoutouts soon. I don't know why these shoutouts haven't been working today. Might need to re-upload that here. Reminds me that I gotta keep trying it. Ah, they're just stuck for some reason. Let me get the new link from guess it was, yeah, Twitch Guru. Not sure why they're stuck this whole time, so I might as well. It's probably the verify. Yeah, I did the new shoutout. I need to log in, so I'd probably just need, yeah, just like everything else, you do have to reset that up for your authentication. That's why. I guess I just hadn't got to that yet. Alright, let me just upload this real quick. We'll get to that immediately afterward. Shoutouts, wherever they are. Some alert box place. We shall fix that promptly. Yeah, it still has frame dropping. That's not doing anything. Isn't that funny? Alright, let me find it. Got September. Streamiversary. Alright, shoutouts. Shout, let it all out. I'm gonna find it here. I will find it. This little globe picture, it's easier source to find, like Sticker Party. It's not that hard to find. Alright, shout out, we'll fix that in just a moment here. Upload Twitch cover 9. Let's get that done. It'll be great, then we'll fix shoutouts. The new Twitch cover will be done. We'll be set. No need for silly talent shows, silly people using chat as a noun. I'm not going to associate them with now. I'll keep them followed for now, but I'm just not going to go pop in chatting while they haven't been here. Months, and I've been to their stream several times. There's no need to mess with them. They use chat as a noun, and it's very ridiculous. Screw that, right? Yeah, screw that. Let's move on. Alright, edit. Yeah, the new picture. It's just cropping it or whatever. Should be set in a moment. In the meantime, yeah, let me go to Twitch Guru. Get that sorted. Sort that on out. That'll be excellent. Okay. Almost there. 3 things tomorrow. We've got connection. Yeah, I think we just need new authenticator. That's the only thing that was missing. New authorization. I don't think you need a new link probably, but I might. We'll see. Alright, should be set now. Let's test it until it works. Cookies. Welcome to the overlay. Random clip player. It's the same thing as the shout out, honestly. Alright, might need that new link. Let me see. Shout out player. Alright, channel. Copy code, copy. Alright, let's reintegrate the link there. Try that again. Keep trying. Clips, random, style settings, chat settings. Shout out player permission to post in chat. Trigger setting. Here's the right command. Copy code again. Something is missing, not sure what it is. What could be missing here? I'm not sure. Damn. Strange. It's been so long, you know, so I messed with that, so. Twitch shout out. What could be missing, I wonder? Not sure. Not too sure. What's the matter with it? For it to not... Ah! There it is. Let's make it a little bigger. Oops. Yeah, I did change a couple things. Bomb lance.
That'll be 3
Little lunch for the order, my friend. There you go.
For the order! Oh, yeah, baby! Fucking A, he did it!
Rocket League. Nice. Yeah, I saw your
pass coming and
Rocket League before. Nice. Alright, we get slightly better settings here. Guess those are done. I don't even need to save it or anything. Alright, should be good, my friend. Lunchbowl, how are you doing? Yeah, just clearing it up here for stream anniversary tomorrow. Exciting times, my friend. Fixing it on up a bit. Be good times. I think we've almost got it. Just last couple of touches. It just really delayed an or so, too. Yep, stream anniversary tomorrow at noon, my friend, till midnight. Plenty of chance to tune in, join us for some great adventures, chat interaction, other things. Make the announcements here after stream. Post almost 10% frame drop here. Somehow we got 65,000 drop frames, having less than 10,000, but so goes the internet. I do a stream test. We seem to be pretty clear, clarified. We'll be all right. Make the announcements here after stream. Post almost 10% frame drop here. Somehow we got 65,000 drop frames, having less than 10,000. Anyway, glad you can make it tonight. Good fun. Clearing this up here. It should work now. Just trying to save these better settings and such. Details. What details? Oh, it's the actual name of the clip. That's cool. And timers. I don't really need the timers. Could show you who clipped it, I guess. Why not? Alright, volume, duration, minimum duration, force stop, random time frame, last year, month, week, recent. All is fine. Yeah, you can change settings like that. People complain it's like such old ones, you know, you can always do random ones. Same game, last game you clipped. Yeah, some of the settings try, but there's a failsafe. Are not met. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you clipped would be pretty specific. You make a lot of clips. Same game is nice too, but last game, that's not a big deal. Just have it general, everything. Personalized commands not needed. It should work now. Let me keep trying. I mean, it just worked there briefly, but then I changed it and it stopped working again, so I don't know what's up with that. There we go. Alright, we seem to be fine there. What do we have here? Is that Final Fantasy? And make it bigger, yet still it's so small for some reason. Like just the new parameters. We can stretch to adjust. Oh, I didn't do my new text settings though. Maybe just so behind or something. Yeah, I did new text settings and I just don't know how to actually save that. Oh, it's Pro! It's Pro only. Oh, of course. That's the Pro version, of course it is. Let's see what even is that? $5 a month, $50 a year. Not too bad, but is it really worth it just for a little extra text there? Give me a break. Alright, we got our new logo, our new banner there. Yeah, money's but other places. New banner is looking good. That should be all set. Good to go for later. Get rid of my followed channel just so I do that. Should be fine. It's just hard to see it while online, but I believe it updated. It's just really hard to see it right now while you're actually live for some reason. But I will check on it more soon. Or can I hide my followed channels? That's weird. There we go. Alright, pictures of that. We're looking good. Eyes open. Exciting stuff. Good for mental health. We're on there with you, Lunchbowl. Yep, Mason emote. Get more chivalry as well. We could play chivalry now. Might do channel reward for chivalry later, but look for the better internet for sure. Play more often when we have time for it. There's not much time, you know. There's not much time, but we'll see. Rise, Son of Rome, still installed. Yes, it is. Gary's mod. Who's playing Gary's mod? It's fine. Oh, stupid RP servers. No, thank you. Anyway, I think we're good to move on to Diablo. Just trying to check the cover photo, make sure it's actually working, but it doesn't really let you see that when you're live. I saw one other time briefly. I went to like videos or something. I was going to like separate video or separate setting. And it gave me a glimpse of it. I could actually see it, but I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, great to see you, Lunch Bowl. Good evening. Give me some Diablo fun here now. I'm not gonna go to other streams by accident. More fun with a friend, yes, I know. Said I would never go to this stream again. It's not working though. It's not actually live. Like monthly top gifters. Monthly top cheers. Very, very annoying. We'll move on for now. That's alright. Not a big deal. We'll be set. Something like monthly on March. It's ridiculous. Outrageous. Truly ridiculous. But we're good for now. Time fun. Not a big deal. Yep, never going to that stream again. Alright, let's move on. I something good fun. Pop it in Lunch Bowl. I think ready to move on to Diablo. Here for good times. Stream anniversary tomorrow. Let you know. And yeah, shout out. It works for now. I can get a custom text, custom pictures. It just doesn't want to give you that for free. Have to get the pro version, $50 a year, whatever. Not too bad, but I think it's worth it just for that little shout out, you know. It's the same thing. It's literally the exact same feature, just when I have a little dragon, I'd say your name and eyes open, better text, and the red font. It's just not worth it, so yeah, I'll keep it default for now, I guess. That's just the way it has to be. But yeah, there's nothing else I can do with it. I mean, it's just the default, so.
Woo, let's go, bitch!
Good time, more is it Apex or Call of Duty or so? First thought, yeah. Call of Duty, no, it's probably not Apex, right? Emote's always fun. Alright, anyway. Got the best I can do for now, Guru. The Oming Guru. Funny looking overlay. The Talking Hand. It's pretty funny too. Tutorials are crossed out for some reason, that's fine. Shadow Player version 2. Annoying. Green checkmark to gain access. No idea what that is. Looks pretty silly though. It's hard to find the right options. Let's authorize it again. It was just working. Why do you make me authorize it again? Yeah, Shadow Player, the main one. Just style settings for some reason. Only lets you change it in Pro, so if I get Pro, it is 50 a year. Funny guys. Random Twitch guys on the team. Got their little symbol. $50 a year. It's pretty good. $5 a month. Yeah, I might do 3 months for $14. Just to make it better. These silly streamers.
Oh, mate, I will take that fucking grenade and shut.
Life chat. We're developers. That's like Rust or so. I don't know what they're playing. Strange things. That is channel intro. And he had 4 months ago stream. Oh, yesterday streaming Phasmo. Oh well. Short streams. We got one of the developers for marketing and support. Apparently. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll just get the 3 months so we can have that more custom text easily sold on these things. You know, at least it'll enhance Streamverse, it'll enhance our better quality things. So make sure it works first of all.
I'm outie.
Oh, Diablo.
Fuck you!
That's some Diablo. Butcher. Oh, Diablo 4. Yes, Diablo 4.
I thought I had my dodge, man.
Core. Diablo 4 lunch bowl. That's good to see. Yeah, I get to more Diablo 4. I actually play it. Just can't play it online mode right now. But let me get these 3 months real quick. And then hopefully stop the subscription. Authorize. Be great. I just want, yeah, the better shadow for now, you said. One more time, yeah. The old version shows just your name and follow, but I'm gonna have a better one here shortly. $1 per plug one there, yeah. So check out on that. Have a better one.
Oh shit, we got him.
Stripe subscription, Twitch subscription. Shout out stats. A few ones who used it there too.
Yeah, baby.
They have clips of it also. Interesting what those clips are. There's been a few other ones that just like the recent ones like the last year. There's a clip. Oh, it shows the clip that they used, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, anyway. It's not actually letting me buy it now. Discount code affiliate. I'm just trying to buy it here. It's not letting me. Go to a completely other random page thing. Buy now. Buy now. Why isn't it working? It just goes to a completely different page. Strange. Let me try PayPal instead. Someone PayPal helps out. Currency conversion. I think they're Australian. Something. Why isn't it working? Convert to local currency. Oh, these silly things in the mix. Ace the slide. Yes, I would like my subscription now. It's not working at all. Purchase a gift. There we go. 3 months. Ace the slide. Gift my own subscription. Let's go. You can just gift anyone a subscription there. Alright. $14 every 3 months. It's not letting me do PayPal. PayPal. There we go. 1 second for that. I don't know how to cancel it, but I'm gonna figure that out. I hope it doesn't like keep doing every 3 months. That would be annoying. Let me just make sure I accepted the most recent one I got paid today. Neighbor things. On to Diablo soon enough here. Why do you keep doing that new audio device? I have done no new audio device anytime recently. So you go.
Webcam here. Worse that is. Man, that's bad, isn't it? The webcam audio.
This is better. Much better. Compare that. Big difference. Huh? Yeah. Bit of a big difference.
Let's make sure I accepted the most recent one.
Slight delay, sorry for that. Let's hope it's in frame drop.
To Diablo soon enough here. Why do you keep doing that new audio device? Just one. No new audio device.
The webcam is also
recently
freaking out for some reason.
Worse that is.
Plugging in and out. Oh why? But Marsha's right. You don't actually have to unplug it, replug it. You just need to refresh it.
Just make sure I accepted the most recent one. I paid to. On to Diablo soon enough here. Why do you keep doing that new audio device? Voice one. No new audio device anytime recently. So you can
Okay. Had some internet issues too. Anyway, good enough. Alright, let me just buy this real quick. Might as well. Yep, automatic links, okay. PayPal, checkout. It's gonna tell me how much. Hope so. Every 3 months, yeah, what I need to do now is make sure I cancel that so it doesn't keep paying $14 and I'm not even here. Alright, redirected shortly. Twitch Guru. 1 second there. Yeah, I think it'll be worth it for you, Lunch Spawn. Others, just give you a proper shout out. Not say follow because you're encouraging all your followers to follow other people less time with you. Generally better not to do that. That's not my main, reason for that. Anyway, there's my reference. You can use the reference if needed. Manage billing. Yes, please. If that doesn't work, that function they disabled, that would be a crime. I'm pretty sure they just keep stealing your monies. Stripe. Sort this out. Sorry for the extra frame drop. Be clear of it. Sorted in just a moment. I'll check the other benefits later. For now, I just wanted the shout out. Alright. Now I need to cancel. Cancel till June 11th. We got it till June 11th. That'll be perfect. Perfect amount for that. And submit. Alright, beautiful. We are canceled to June 11th. Let's try. New shout out feature. See if it gives the proper text that I gave it. If not, we'll make sure it does. And yeah, I don't think I do new code, new link for it. It still has the old text. So yeah, I've got to make sure that we have that. Style settings should be applied now. Why are they not applied?
What?
To Pro.
What the fuck?
Trigger settings are also Pro. I just like extra things. Reward points. I don't know what those are about. Yeah, I do have this new style here, this new text, these new things. So it should work better. Let me put the new text in one more time, just in case. We'll keep testing until it works here. Good thing set up, for tomorrow. And have much time for the adventures tonight, though. There'll be plenty of time for all the adventures I mentioned tonight. Tomorrow, stream anniversary. Just get to a few extras earlier. Help have enough chatters for Quiplash earlier. That would be fun too. Alright, Pro should be applied now. Strange. Yep. Go to the main website again, sort that out. I do have access. It's such a weird website. All these features. Alright, style settings should be applied. I got Pro for that reason. It says Pro. I have that code. So let's get it to work here. Come on now, just need the one verification, then we're good to move on. The one verification. Yeah, it even shows me as Pro now. For 3 months. Why are you not working? Oh my. Custom CSS. Close. Shout out. It's not like you run out of clips, I'll just play the same clip again. If not, you know. Gosh dang it. Why is it so difficult for it to work? Maybe it's delayed again. Internet speed test. Could do a speed test, but it's not needed. At least they have the good ohm symbol. And things today. Well, I paid for it. It better work. I might be able to refund it. I don't think I could refund it, but might be a way. No, it's just not working at all now. It just means something else isn't working. Maybe it's the command. Yeah, the command itself. Could be that. Oh dear. Johnny Bravo having a lunch pause, a lot of clips, it's just not playing them. Gosh dang it. What could the problem be now? Check the font, check the text and all. There's no reason it shouldn't be working. Really, no reason. Try refreshing. I'll put the URL again. And I'll put the command again, the actual command trigger settings, if that helps. I don't know. ID, shout out, Twitch reward page. I don't need any of that. Don't need bits, don't need host, don't need command list. Just trying to get this custom thing to work. And I also wanted to see what the other benefits I bought were. Advanced shadow player, advanced random clip player, advanced talking hand, video sound commands, jump and bump, award timer, plus the free tools support system. Yeah, I might need to contact the support system at this point. Oh my goodness. Shout out override. Let's see what that is. Use this form to opt out of the shout out player. Oh, it means no one can shout you out. That's silly. That is pretty silly. Don't need that. Final step, copy code. Should have been working this whole time. We got it to work several times, but just don't understand why not anymore. It is frustrating, isn't it? It's like the URL changes every time or something. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Such a simple thing. Just can't get it to work. Literally just bought it. It was literally just working fine. Now for no reason, it's not working again. Change the command the player's triggered by. Mod, subs, VIPs. Shoutout settings. Automation. What is happening here? Keys, tokens, anything sensitive. Really should be working. We're still getting frame drop from it. Oh my goodness, man. We need to make it bigger. 800 by 600. Let's try 1000 by 800. I already made it bigger, but I'll just make it look better without stretching it. It might not make any difference actually, but gosh dang it. Yeah, I don't actually need to stretch it like that manually. Goodness. I really have no idea what's going wrong with it here. Why it was working, now it's not. Buying the Pro version. Start from scratch. Try to sort this out. My goodness. It really should not be this difficult, these technical things, you know. Magic 8 Ball. See what that is. That's what you use the other features. See what that is. Oh, that actually sends me to a separate subscription thing. That's weird. Very strange. Very strange multiple website things here. Just trying to get it to work here. It's frustrating. Pretty frustrating. Let's see what the Magic 8 Ball talking hands seem kind of funny too. That seems pretty ridiculous. Let me see the Magic 8 Ball just while we're here. 8 Ball question. Enter your key. What do you mean my key? A reference key? What? I have no idea what that is. Strange stuff. Pretty weird stuff. Browser source. Pretty damn silly. Let's try that. The 8 Ball. For the fun of it. I didn't realize it'd be there all the time. Well, yeah, it works.
Concentrate and ask again.
It actually works, at least. That's nice. I don't think we really need that, but
Concentrate and ask again.
at least it's an option there. Pretty funny.
Outlook not so good.
It works. Let's see, why does that work, but the shadow player is having so much trouble? Don't understand it. Why it's having so much trouble. Yet that is just so simple and easy. That makes no sense. Really does not make any sense at all. Trying to get that shadow to work. Just refuses to work. You're so close to it. Just something isn't going through and it's driving me absolutely bonkers. I had the shout out before too. Keep trying to change that. I really don't understand it. What the problem is. Firebot. Gosh, freaking dang it, to come so close. I have these issues. Trigger settings. Twitch reward page. You can make it reward points. Require viewer to enter text, set and redeem rewards so that script can find the ID. Works offline. How would that work offline for the shout out? That makes no sense. How would you shout yourself out offline? That's just crazy. 10,000 drop frames. So freaking frustrating. Came so close to it. Just can't get it to work. There, I had the color, at least that's what I wanted. The color. Yep. Nice crumbling and such. It's tricky to try that evil queen a little more to the night last time, the wolf, so we can win at one of each class, I guess that'd be a good accomplishment. The ice, apparently. He's basically crippled, so... There we go. It's the sly ice open. And it shows the names. Alright, beautiful. It's working now. It was just so mind-numbingly annoying. I made a new one. Somehow that fixed it. I don't actually know how I fixed it ultimately. I just made a new one and somehow that did the trick. Let's move on for now. Some Diablo awaits. We'll add it to live scene as well. Make sure it's fine in live scene.
Oh, really? No! That was a level. That was a level. That was a level. God. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay.
Wow, first finish shot kill on stream. That's for you, Dragon Knights. Didn't expect that. You gotta.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
What ails you, my friend?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Will be great.
Beyond the Hall of Heroes.
Damn acid beasts. Truly satisfying. bolt again for them, but yeah, I wish the other Diablos just made it like better than the same as this, but less skills, less magic all over the screen. Yeah, that's it.
Not enough mana. Chase them around as much. Show what the rogue and sorcerer look like with the good armor. That's what I remember. Pretty good though. Too much baggage.
Hammer. Now I guess I have to carry the shields.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff. I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Much easier. For some reason, the sword just doesn't have enough weight, Griswold was saying, so I guess they did make like slashing, piercing resistances for Undead. You notice the difference there, it just does a lot less damage. Weapon types, you know, they don't go into that specifically, just the way it is.
Too much baggage.
Bolt, very helpful. There we go, that'll be very nice. As well. Check that out. Beautiful. Did it say damages undead only? I feel like it said that somewhere. That's weird. Just imagine that, but it's true.
Not enough mana.
You can waste those too, yeah, it's funny. You can easily waste those. Good to know. Might as well head back to the chamber bone. Oh, I missed that somehow. Bone shape.
Too much baggage. I gotta pawn some of this stuff. Too much baggage.
Freaky entrance like the fallen demons and all the skeletons. Alright, weapons. Imagine how long this would take with a sword, though. Forever.
I can't carry anymore.
-2 to all attributes.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Nice.
What ails you, my friend?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Fish.
I can't cast that here.
Level 15. Hydra. Ah, got the Guardian. To use that I need 50 mana, and I only have 45. Yep. Nice, it gives you one for free there, though. That's cool. Too bad there's no monsters nearby to use it. Interesting. Guardian. does hurt you. Your own firewall hurts you. I don't know if that's the case for the sorcerer, but interesting. Ah, I learned the spell. Nice. How about there is the spell for Town Portal, 35 mana. That'll save some trouble. All I need now is a mana potion with me, not even a scroll, so great. In good shape. This nasty. Little dagger.
I can't carry anymore. I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Keep some of the belts open, I guess.
Too much baggage.
Inventory management. I'm trying to pick up magic items now, but it's still hard to do.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, we shall return from there. Exciting times with Diablo. Don't play too much, but we'll be back. Vampire, other things, be early tomorrow. Diablo going great, loving it. Really great classic, and I wish they just made it more like that, the other games. The other games are good for what they are, but yeah, first one is really something special. We shall return from there. Be good stuff. Set up a streamiversary until tomorrow at noon. Streamiversary shall begin. Gonna be great. Alright. Till then, eyes open, good night. Gonna help with things. And streamiversary on the horizon. Till then, good night for now. Thanks for today's chatters. Great chatting with you. See you in a bit. Today's chatters. Great chatting with you. See you in a bit. Today's chatters. Great chatting with you. See you in a bit.
It's been a lovely day. We've made some good progress. We even bought a horse for an insane amount of money that we needed for a 30-second mission. So that's cool. That was a very silly quest, but that's alright. Hi, Ace of Sly. I'm sorry I'm just heading out, but I hope you have a good rest of your day. You can come along on our raid if you like. If you like. Oh, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully we will be here a bit longer next time, so we can properly say hello and all that stuff. Johnny Bravo, what a show. Hello. Johnny Bravo. Alright. Let's go raid Cam. Have I raided Cam recently? Cam won't be streaming much longer because he'll be back to work, I think. So we'll go raid him while we can. But yeah, thank you guys so much for everything today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raids, subs, the resubs. Thank you again to